Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
are you ready, Anto?
Yeah, Charlie literally just logged online.
No, I said like ready for your Japan trip.
I was like, I'm in game. I actually am,
Nice.
and this is the first time we're actually like flying at 2 p.m. So it's gonna be a different experience. I guess.
Oh
Should be
yeah.
fine.
Hmm?
Should be fine.
2 p.m.
Worst case scenario,
No, no, no.
just take a sleeping pill.
Oh no, I
No,
have
don't
no
do that.
issues with like plane sleeping, but I mean like I don't have to actually wake up super early to fly this time, so it's like more positive.
Super early? Oh,
Yeah,
you usually
'cause
take
normally,
the
like,
8
when we
a.m. or something.
Yeah, we always take the earliest one, and so what I do is I just don't sleep the previous night,
Oh, I usually
so that I
just take
can.
the overnight one.
You guys?
Yeah, I usually just take the overnight one, the
Ah,
midnight flight,
that's fair.
and just sleep on the plane.
I like to watch some movies, but I try to sleep as well because the movies that they have there is not something that you'll find on Netflix sometimes. Or I mean, sometimes you will, but
Fair, fair. Are you gonna make a local copy? Well, the custom copy of the spreadsheet, Charlie?
When I get it.
Let's see. Okay, I've replaced the link with the local copy version. So you bring tactician on the third and fourth, was it Anto? Or was it the this
oh, I use tactician at the start, so let's just say 1, and then dismantle on 3.
And when are you idling, Charlie?
And I was muted once again.
Yay!
Second laser. I think.
Second laser?
Yeah.
So that should up until third.
both healers here. I've got a question for you
I'm here.
guys.
Yeah,
Yep. If I find out that I can actually use Tactician and Dismantle before Panto, where would you guys possibly want it in the first phase?
Like an
meaning
extra use on something that isn't Panto.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe the towers, I guess, but
Third
I don't
or
know.
fourth towers, I
Our
guess.
Dismantle
Third and
probably
fourth
can't
tower.
because that's 2 minutes.
Yeah,
but,
that'd be 2 minutes.
Tactician is 90, so
Yeah,
I should
Tac
be
is 90. Yeah, if you don't mind, then third and fourth towers would be good. That's the only one I
Which
can think
one?
of.
No.
I don't think you have time
Like,
for it. It's not gonna be.
no.
enough time.
It wouldn't be up in
Sure.
time for Panto, would it?
Yeah,
No.
it wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't.
Unless you
Okay.
use it at the start where there's no damage.
It's
Yeah, that's okay.
irrelevant.
There isn't really a good use point in P1.
I mean, you
outside of
can use it.
Panto.
Wait,
At
does
the
it
very
affect?
beginning, the first AoEs or something.
There's no.
Does it affect?
There's
Does it affect
no AoE.
Does it affect boss autos, or is it only
Like,
magic
prob-
damage?
It would affect boss autos, yeah, but I mean, like,
Boss autos hurt, so yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
they do.
let's do that.
Mm.
It's
Might as
free
well.
anyway.
One thing I've
Yeah,
noticed.
just use it, yeah.
One thing
You
I've noticed
might-
in
You
in the
might
parties
want
I've been
off
in is
time
that the
that, 'cause if you have too much mitigation,
Jesus,
that
like,
one, her TBN might not pop.
yeah, that is an issue that does actually happen. I've seen tanks.
What's
I've seen
the
DRKs
TBN?
complain about that before. But
Well, from like over mitigation.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
also
go on,
aqua
I'll just
veiling,
leave it.
but I don't think that's a problem for us.
Aquaveil should be fine. That shouldn't be
I
that
think-
much mid.
Yeah.
Her TBN almost always pops when we when
Yeah.
we normally raid it. And then when it does pop, there's the Adlo shield as well, which is normally a crit if I'm not insanely unlucky.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's bike shitting at this point. It's all fine, really.
Yeah, that's it.
If anything, the only thing is the autos. If anything, could make those first few autos a little bit better than that one in 100 pulls where the tank ties to autos because
Yeah, true.
whatever reason, the boss crits. Nah, then it could be good. But otherwise, don't sweat it.
While we're talking about stuff, Kick, did you want to try the wacky Dragoon thing I posted, and we can do third GCD litany and strat, or do you want to keep doing what you've been doing?
You should feint a specific laser. You should both be feinting.
I'll post a mitigation sheet on the strat.
Yeah, the mid
so
sheet in
check.
the strat channel.
I'm pretty sure I got a macro for this somewhere.
Let me have a look real quick.
There you go. Do that.
Hey, alright. That's pretty good.
Or some variation of it, but there's lots of mechanics where you want to get your mitt pretty standardized, I would say.
I would love it if, yeah, our Panto mid was consistent. Because
Yep.
last time we raided,
needs
there was
to
some issues where it's like randomly we were taking way
Yep.
more damage on the third and fourth stacks.
On some random pulls, yeah, and not
Yeah,
others.
it was like poor Anto would die because he's a ranged DPS. I'm like, wait, why'd that hurt so much?
Because I'm not.
And the other
allowed.
thing is, the other place will be Hello World. You definitely want to spread
Yeah.
those out evenly, and then P4 as well.
Yep.
The laser
Okay, Kid,
stacks.
I'll keep doing chain strat second GCD then. We'll keep doing what we've been doing. All good. No problem.
Also, I learnt the hard way. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've always been doing this, but I've just been lucking out with really good groups. But like, definitely need to spot heal fizz ranged players on Hello World, especially near the end when there's the less mitigated iterations. They get fucked at times, and it's always the fizz range that will die first, so because it's all magic damage. But I've started saving Tetra for them.
I don't energy drain anywhere near as much as I probably should in this fight because I save it for spot last rates, and yeah, it is normally because of I'm worried about the ranged fizz. Because
Yep.
even in P7 and P8 early prog, I remember the
Yeah.
ranged fizz would randomly
Yep.
just explode
Yep.
sometimes, and I was like, okay, I need to save like a
Actually,
lost screen or something. They need to be topped.
I think. I can't remember if it was Fizz Range or Summoner that always needed that, or a caster that always needed the Aquaveil on the fucking stomps early on. The jumps, you know, from in P8 SP1.
Oh, fucking
would always
rearing
truck-
rampage. Yeah.
Rearing Rampage, yeah.
It massacres. It wrecks casters because they have no physical defense and it's
Yeah.
physical damage.
Yeah. I got into a good habit of aquaveiling as I
Yeah.
weaved in.
No,
Shit,
my
and-
my co-healer started doing that, and I distinctly remember when he started doing it, and it was like way easier.
Yeah.
It was no longer the case that our red mage would randomly die sometimes.
And when I was on Sam, making sure that to faint right at the end of the cast bar. Otherwise it doesn't get all the stomps, yeah. It was only an issue when we like had fucking, you know, like
Yeah,
week
not
one
the best
gear.
gear. Yeah.
Yeah. I got better. Our tank is unsubbed at the moment. Just 7 men?
Yeah, it should be easy.
Actually, wait, I was gonna go. Lot was gonna one heal us on Ast, wasn't he? So
Yeah, true. I can do that. Let me
Level Sam?
My Astro is level 57. I think it can fight.
That's more than enough.
Yeah, it can do it.
OP.
I do
you
have a
see
level.
the double ranged physical clear.
Yeah, I did.
The
Yep.
most impressive part of that isn't actually the double ranged physical. It's what the Dark Knight does.
He saves both of them, alternating or something. I
No,
don't know.
what the Dark Knight does at the
Oh.
end of P6 is he has a macro that clicks off tank LB3.
Oh, and dies. Yeah.
So
And
he
then-
dumps all of his mana. He dies to
Yeah.
the first magic number. He
Yeah.
gets rezzed with LB3, which gives
Yeah.
him full mana. He
Yeah.
dumps all his mana again.
Yeah.
He presses the macro and clicks off the tank LB. He dies again, and then he gets back up with full mana a third time.
Worth.
It's actually a huge DPS gain for Dark Knights because you get like 6 more Edge of Shadows just for free, and you only drop like 1 or 2 GCDs to do it. And if you time your blood spillers properly, you don't lose any blood for it.
I'll freely admit I have no idea about P6 other than it's
Let
got
me
extra
close
squares.
the clip. I have a clip
Next
of it.
next season,
And
Yoshi
you-
is like, nope, I'm not having it.
Such a big brain optimization to be like, well, we're going to use healer LB3 anyway. I might as well weave dying so that I can get back up with full resources.
New nerf to Dark Knights. They can no longer die in any circumstances
Yeah.
to prevent exploitation. It is always alive.
Yeah, here it is. You can
So everyone
he
else
has
is dead.
This is the timestamp. He even has like a distressed face icon for the macro he clicks to click off the tank LB.
I've seen it.
Yeah, so he dumps all his mana and he dies.
I'll tell you what though, I spent a good solid hour trying to understand B5 Delta, and I feel
Oh,
like
God.
I'm doing a
Yeah,
degree
the
in
trios.
fucking in astrosurgery or some shit, man.
Yeah, those trios look so complex.
Delta in particular just does my head in.
Yeah.
I also don't quite get the final bit, the hello when the hello near and distant worlds go off. The debuffs seem to like cascade or something. They like jump.
So the Dynamis jumping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
was
really weird,
so
I don't get
confused
that.
on this when I was first watching the fight get progged. That was the one thing I couldn't understand.
These like big ass arrows that seem to go
Yeah.
between the AoEs or something.
So
Ah.
who the Dynamis hits initially is random, and then you have to be spread out in a certain way so that it jumping doesn't hit multiple people.
Ah.
But it's random in
Yeah.
such a way that everyone will always have enough stacks if everyone spreads properly at the end of
But
every trio.
In other words, it just becomes a spread
It's
mechanic.
a spread. Yeah.
I
But the
couldn't
thing
tell
that
if it was
was-
telling
The thing that
us.
was tripping me out was like I can't understand why it's causing it to like be where it is and like why it's jumping like this. And the answer is it's just
Yeah.
random. It's a random spread. Yeah.
It's random, yeah.
Yeah.
I was reading things early on saying that people needed to move into AoE and stuff like that, like to soak AoE to get Dynamis, but I don't think that's right.
No.
No.
So basically,
you
you,
want to
get
be able-
dynamis. So it jumps like the hello distant world that. Wait.
Yeah, random people get hit by it at the end of trios, and then it will jump randomly to other players that are within range. And there are ways that you can spread in such a way that it guarantees everyone will have enough for phase 6.
And I know I think the Neo worlds have a bigger AoE. I can't remember. 2 of them
Yeah.
have a bigger AoE. The others have
But
a
there is,
smaller
there
AoE.
is, for want of a better word, a brain dead spread, which basically just means that everyone can guarantee they'll not click
Oh.
anyone else and get all the
Yeah,
right
there's,
stacks.
there's there's lots of them actually.
Yeah.
There's the something Orc one, which is what Tufus has got on his thing, and then there's that
Yeah.
the Sara strat, and then there's like Hamcat's strat as well, and they're all different. It's weird.
Good.
But
I'm
we have
sure
to get there
we'll,
first.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah.
And that's part 2 as well. Part 1 is
By
Not
the time we get there,
difficult,
there's
but-
yeah, brain dead.
yeah. It'd be a weird
Give
strat.
us a couple more weeks and we can be there. I think our phase
I
1
like
was
your
a lot cleaner
optimism.
last week. Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible. I like to try and be optimistic.
Yeah.
I think the second half of
We're probably getting
P2.
party synergy pretty quickly, I must say.
Yeah, party
happy with
synergy
that.
looks a lot harder. Limitless synergy looks harder for tanks, but for everyone else, it's pretty brainless, especially if we're stacking the flares.
Yeah.
It's like not as hard as the first bit for everyone else. The tanks have to do a lot of work, but
Yeah.
everyone else will be chilling, and then
I'm
we
still
just
not
worry about the
100%
DPS stuff.
100% sure what the tanks do.
When they go out to grab the tethers.
Yeah, they do that, but they like wait and see where the bard spawns, and then they like do slightly different maneuvers based on what
Well,
angle the
what
bard is
matters
at.
is where the one with the shield spawns, because they have to bait beyond defense. And he
That's
has to
fine.
hit-
There's plenty of time after the
There is plenty of
after the
time.
after the Sam LB3 goes off. There's like a good 3 or more seconds to get him in place. So there's no issue there. But in terms of crafting the like safe spot between the two blade dancers, like there's some there's
So
some
you can keep talking. I think we can chat.
there's
during
some
program.
pathological cases where the bard LB3 goes right through the safe zone. I've seen
Yeah.
that happen before.
We need
like,
to. That's why people need to be.
So
staying
I'm not
off
sure.
center. If
It's
people are
not.
staying-
It's not about that. It's not about that at all. It can happen regardless, even if everyone's standing off center. But the tanks have to like adjust slightly, but I'm not sure what they have to do. So someone's gonna have to look that up. Or we can just fucking YOLO it. 3 times out of 4, it'll be fine.
See how we go.
I'll do the first set of tower takers, and you can do the second. Is that right?
Wait,
It's me and Emma left.
I like that when when one of the fours is a DPS and the other one is a tank, because I can X-Cog the DPS one and then just like ignore the other one.
Yeah.
Maybe protraction. The tanks are so chilling. on that
Literally
mechanic.
a Benizen is more than enough. I think if they have like over 10k health, they live, basically. It's something ridiculous like that.
we're gonna be.
Was the tether in the middle of everyone? Yeah.
I thought I saw Cake
It's
grab
not me, I'm
the
B.
tether randomly. I was a little bit confused.
Oh, nice.
Maybe that was just unrelated.
Very funny when everyone dies to the end of program loop and he like goes to auto the survivor, but then he stops to cast Pantocrator and just sits there for like 10 seconds.
Where's Chain? Where's Chain?
Can't just do anything anyway. I never crit my miseries with it, so
Sorry, that was my bad.
What?
No, it was 2 minutes back. I kinda trapped myself.
That's okay. Sorry, I forgot chain that. I'm not doing pot in first GCD anymore, so I forgot about it because my muscle memory for the last 300 pulls has been different. So I won't forget this time.
Wait, what do I have? Oh, okay, good. I had weakness just then.
Wrong spot, sorry, my bad. Brain on.
Rip, I raced for nothing. Alright. Lot, move.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't move south fast enough. My bad.
You moved out to the wrong position.
I mean, do you mean the tether or where I was standing after it? I know where I was standing after it was wrong.
No, you moved to B for the tether.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I was meant to
you-
go south with it. I just didn't move fast enough. My bad.
Yeah. Well, Out. I'm sorry I raised the outside defense. Oh,
How did Peter die?
so Enter raised outside the hitbox and they all get blasted by the boss.
Ah, I see.
Sadly.
Rippers.
It was, I think that was like possible if
Yep. Should've been. Maybe, maybe not.
maybe depends. Depends on the crit, I guess.
It all depends. It's...
Yeah, I changed my rotation that I'll have Swift in that during Panther all the time. So if someone falls, I can always grab them.
tank busted.
Did you?
Yep. I think so anyway.
Yeah, that's
Nothing else
that
that could us.
That was pretty clean though. Damage is much better tonight, I think.
Let's go. What? The Pokeball.
Hey, sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why. I just got hit by the tank buster. I think I might. have
Yeah, I was
wiped out
muted.
some-
Why did you need me? So,
No, I was just wondering. Like,
no, I'm just tryharding. Making sure I'm giving my full concentration.
all good.
Wiping us.
Sorry, just reconnect 1 second. Internet lagged for a single second, so FF completely shits the bed. 1 second.
If I'm ever muted like that, it's just me concentrating.
Just focusing. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why I got hit by the tank buster there, sorry. I was inside the hitbox and I was in my normal spot.
No, Liam
No,
replaced.
yeah.
Ah, okay, cool. I thought maybe it was me, like, baiting it.
Ah,
Okay,
no.
no worries. I'll keep standing there then. That's all good. I lagged out after I was already dead, so it didn't really matter. Right, I'm good.
yeah, it was like you died, then you disconnected. Like,
Yeah, I died and I DC'd right after. I can see I've got a ping test open, it just dropped like a packet for 1 second.
yeah.
Which FF does not like very much. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd be good. I'm all for that. Which server have you been having luck on, Charty?
Hmm?
I'm on Adamus at the moment. You said you were off-world buying pots earlier.
Oh.
Which one were you going?
I was going to Gaia.
Oh,
Yes.
not merely a world visit, but a data center visit.
I know. It was like,
Which one's good on Gaia? Tiamat?
I think it was Bahamut or Riddle. Real
Ah,
deal. They were pretty cheap. At
I
least for
noticed that.
the intelligence ones was. Not
Mhm.
sure about the mind.
I know there's that website that tells you which
Yeah.
market boards on which servers are the cheapest shit. Usually find
Yeah,
Typhon or Atomos on Elemental.
I just like, what do you call this? Look at the average, because by the time I get there, it's normally gone. It's like, which one?
Yeah, it's true.
Generally the lowest.
Oh, like I can do a world visit while I'm in a party, and it doesn't stop me. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty poggers.
I don't know how they did it.
It's pretty cool, honestly. Well, I would probably be trying to sell you it for like $5 per time.
Are we good to go? I think everyone's ready, right?
Do believe so. Just checking up on him.
sorry, I have no idea how that was a two-man stack. I was casting a sucker, but I moved at the same time as you guys. I don't know, sorry. No, that was,
Sometimes
I don't know, it just
Sometimes
looked
if you really delay it heaps, you can still survive the flamethrower.
I didn't get
but
snap.
look at it.
Yeah, I didn't get snapshotted into either of them. I think I just moved late, I guess. Yeah, sorry, it looked weird on my screen. I'll just move faster, sorry, my bad.
You just drop the global. It's just healer DPS. No one gives a shit about healer DPS.
No, I was suckering there
suckering.
because
Oh,
it looked like people were low. So I was just being safe.
they were actually kind of low.
Yeah, it's like because normally if it looks scary, I just want royal or I'll do a ruin or some shit. But like, I just thought I should heal, but it's all good.
Even then, you can still like drop the GCD and then do the healer, I guess. Right?
I just didn't have any instant heals there. That's the tricky part.
Oh,
I
I
know
got
how
such-
I know how to mitigate it in future.
Oh my god. You can move out a lot later than that. But also my bad for being slow. Oh dear.
That's not good. I looked around and I realized everyone was in the wall, and then I realized I had a tether.
pretty much.
I just realized I was talking all this time.
Hello.
Hello there. Panthers moving away from me.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god.
Side. I'm so dead. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh. rid of the Lalafell.
Did I miss Expedient there? During
think
that
so.
Panther?
I think
Must have been out of range.
Gideon, like, it was like,
Yes, it ghosted. I didn't get it out in time. My bad.
That was good.
I healed extra to make up for it. Sorry.
I was just like, why are my swords slow?
Yes. I'm very sorry about that.
Not a big deal. I was just more curious if I outranged it or something.
No,
Not
yeah,
sure
it's
what the range
I
is.
just made a whoopsie.
yeah, I was wondering, like, why are we going so
Why
slow?
are we so slow? Yeah, I clipped it. Not like clipped it, but it didn't go off in time. By the time I realized that the press hadn't gone through, it was like I was already out on my side, so people missed it.
Yeah, and then after the first, like,
Just turn into a
Yeah.
sage for a second.
focus.
Oh.
Tides.
No
Remote?
swap. Remote. Limitless.
Yep. Okay.
Clean.
Little. Okay, healed up.
Lean.
Everyone to the just between the Seaway Mark and female. Because that's what we're doing. That's about where I am. Thanks, Gary, to grab your tellers. We'll heal you up. Everyone else just stand still. Prepare to AFK. Highly stack. Grab your tellers. Take them clockwise of where the teller's coming from. Grab your teller. Go to the middle. Go to the middle. Just directly into the middle. Stand still. Yep.
Tank to the headers.
All good.
Clean party synergy, finally. Nice.
That's the easiest mechanic in the whole game. So
Yeah, and then we just are
Unless
gonna
you're a
stack
tank.
these flares in the middle. Yeah, like I said, this trio is way easier than everyone else, but the tanks have a lot to do here. Between the first headers and then beyond defense.
yeah, they have to like gap close back in, rotate around to where the where the
Yeah.
shield dude is, and then run out again, spread from each other, and then one of
It's
them
one of
has to
those-
stay out, one of them has to go into the stack.
Random times that they make a mechanic that's really easy on everyone except for the tanks who have a lot to do.
Oh yeah, so your tanks are pretty comfy with what you need to do, other than obviously you have to see the mechanic for a time or two to actually know what to do.
The Bard LB was baited correctly, but then we got clipped in the middle and watched it.
Yeah, it was the north samurai, but that's fine.
It's good
Whatever
that
the fuck he is. I guess
yeah,
it's
whatever he is, but it's good that the party baited the Bard LB correctly because everyone was off center, which meant that it didn't go right through the middle.
Just
No,
double
that's
check
not how
if
it
we
works.
all have the mitts needed for the Earth at that.
For the flares,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use everything. I think we also need a
Yep.
tank med though.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so it was
People usually use.
It's gonna be
Okay.
Fealoom, Expedient, Spread Low, Soil.
alright. So it was
Temperance.
MP and
Reprisal.
SD 90 seconds, D3 90 seconds, and then healers 120 seconds.
I'm using everything, yeah.
I don't know if
Use
Reprisal
everything
works
though.
on it. Does Reprisal work on it?
It
Might
should.
not.
The damage source is from actually the doc will
Check.
have it, let me check. Yeah. Because that's the big thing, is because it's a targeted mit, we have to know what the damage source is.
It's the black mage LB3 or whatever cast LB3, but I'm
Oh,
not
right.
sure. Assume it
That's
comes
not
from the
the-
chick then.
That's
but-
yeah, that wouldn't be one. That wouldn't be the male that we can target, because male is the
Yeah.
only thing that's targetable there. So we can't use rep on it.
No.
You can target the female, but she takes no damage.
Damage actor is untargetable, both for pile pitch and for meteor.
There you go.
Cosmo,
Okay, so
Cosmo
better
memory,
over
they
it.
are also untargetable. So yeah,
be
we can't
fine
use,
anyway.
Yeah,
You're,
just
you're
use
gonna do
everything.
your big shield, spread low, and
I'll
only
use
temp,
everything,
and we have
yeah.
soil, and that'll
should
be
be fine.
funny. It's
we
not
do
that
have to be
bad.
tops quite quickly afterwards, but I'm sure you can do that. Yeah.
Your GCD is all it takes.
Because there's Cosmo memory like 3 or 4 GCDs later, like not immediately, but pretty quickly after you get hit by
3.5
Cosmo
to 4.
3.5 GCD.
I've literally never seen a party wipe to Cosmo. Or
No, I'm sure
anything.
that it'll be cruisy for us if we can survive the flares. Then we'll survive Cosmo.
I can solo heal it, and it doesn't need anything other than full HP, so you don't have to reshield.
And then after that, pretty much the end of the phase.
Just enrage, yeah.
Yeah, just hitting the Omega F. Yeah.
That was, by the way, that was remote, and that was cross tethers, and man, that was comfy.
Yeah, it was good.
Yep.
I find it much
Well
easier,
done.
at least personally in my head, now that we're inverting the triangle and X as well on remote. It's like,
it's more
If
logical.
I ever have, if it's ever remote glitch, and it's like whatever I have, I can just think of just taking it to the
Flip
opposite
it.
spot. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's way easier. It's because it's consistent.
Yeah.
What else? There isn't a whole lot else, eh?
No, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's the end of the phase. Clockwise, right? I'm not 100%, but the tanks
Yeah.
take them clockwise normally, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so you want to take it clockwise from the Omega that's casting it, and then the party is in the middle dodging the Bard LB.
You have the opportunity to, if you're like standing in the bot LB, you can just run across it to the other side. You have a second.
You have time to move, yeah.
That's if you're
Um,
like caught in it, but obviously don't run through it if you're not already in it.
What do you call this? Are we standing max melee for that Bard LBRG?
That's honestly wherever. If you
As long as between the boss and or something like that.
yeah, you can kind of chart out a rough idea of where the safe zone's going to be if you look at where the two AoEs are coming from, and
Yeah.
draw a line. Not from the AoE start to the other tank, but like slightly more clockwise, because it's a little bit
Leo is asking about it in Discord, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's where the... I think that angle's wrong. I'm not 100% because I haven't done this as a tank, but I believe they normally baited them clockwise, and then the party stands off-center middle, so wherever the Bard LB is, it'll leave a safe spot under the boss. And then it's beyond defense for the tanks, which is a tank mechanic, and pile pitch, which is just everyone stacks.
that wasn't baited correctly at all. That one.
I think the angle was too sharp because it went through the middle. You want to be right up against the wall, right?
Yep.
Because the cleave is just
I
gigantic.
don't think either. I don't think either of those are baited correctly. Looking at it,
It's hard to say looking at the screenshots.
I know
no,
one.
it's not. It's definitely, you can say. So the one at north, which is Amaleth's one, it's going completely the wrong direction. I think. You can see where she's standing, right? AC. So she should be clockwise of where she's standing. So that it's a giant sort of almost 90-degree thing. It's the two yellow lines coming out. So you can see that they're originating from like the one-way mark, kind of, and shooting towards her. So she should be clockwise of 1 instead of counterclockwise. And then
And-
everyone got hit by Leo's as well. But his one was more correct-ish. So what were you gonna say? I suspect his one, because it doesn't make sense that Leo's one snapshotted where he's standing. So I think it already snapshotted and he's moved. Or maybe not actually, I don't know.
Before we start, do we want to talk real quick about the Beyond Defense? Because that's the only other real mechanic that we have to deal with, and it's a tank one.
Yeah, sure.
Do the tanks know how Beyond Defense is baited? Because it'll come back in P5 as well, if I'm correct. There's Beyond Defense again in the first trio, right? Yeah, I believe it's proximity based. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Beyond Defense during Delta.
Mhm.
It's like the second thing that happens.
Yeah, I believe
Need
that's how it
to
works, Leo. Yeah.
in a-
I think that's it.
The innermost blue tethers bait Beyond Defense. Most strats. All strats.
Yeah, and then you're out of the pile pitch. Yep, that's it. But I mean, at that point, the pile pitch won't do much damage, because we'll have the first couple of mitts that are going to cover the flares up, and
Yeah,
everyone will be full health, so we'll be fine.
I also think one of the, I'm not sure, but I think the tank who gets head cracked or whatever actually gets hit by Beyond Defense can also get a meteor, or maybe the one who, yeah, I think they can also get a meteor. In which case,
Yeah.
just run it out. It doesn't matter. Well, no, just
No,
ignore
stay
it.
in. You can stay in and keep uptime on the boss.
No,
That's
no,
the
no,
big-
no, 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 no. The tank who gets head cracked, I'm talking about.
Oh, right,
The
sorry. The
one who
tank
gets
gets
hit,
hit
sorry.
by yeah, my
Yeah,
bad.
obviously
I
they can't run out, they
misunderstood.
died at Doom. But that tank can also get a meteor, and that might be like, what the fuck do I do? Do I run it in? Don't run it in, obviously. Just
That's true, actually.
stay
I
there
haven't.
and ignore it.
I didn't consider that.
If you're a tank, and I'm not sure who's in Discord or not.
Everyone's here. We should be able to hear you.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. All I know is that the tanks can get meteors. I've seen tanks get meteors. I'm pretty sure that.
For now, I think that let's just focus on doing the P1,
Yeah.
the first trio, a lot cleaner, because that was really
Yes.
good.
Sure.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Prog.
good job, everyone. Let's go.
The moment that I saw every single bone drop,
I was watching the
"Yes."
Vuln stacks. Yeah, me too. I was watching them like flicker on and off.
Really nice once you get comfy, you just run to your spot and they just drop off and you just stop moving after a while.
It's very much a trust your friends mechanic.
I also like our strat of right side adjusting the Voln stacks. I think it's good.
Yeah, it's making it way easier for me to think
Kind of-
about at least.
I kind of wish Pierre had that strat, honestly. Thanks. Listen
may
to
have
the
healed.
north. Listen to the north.
So far. Yeah, may have healed Chardy too much, but that wasn't the problem there.
Number 2.
I was like, why do I have full HP with shields?
Yeah, if you heal summoners too much, they explode. It's a well-known
Yeah.
mechanic in this game. It's like a something you have to avoid.
Well, I was saving Illustrate for the other one, and then I realized that the other
Okay.
4 was a tank, so I was like, well, he can just have protraction and he'll be fine. But and I was like, I might as well Illustrate
Sure.
the summoner. He's full health now. It's okay. Well, too much.
Yeah, I just kept hearing like the something targeting me, and it's like
Don't worry, it's just
Don't
me.
complain. You'll take your heals and you'll like them, damn it.
I like it.
That's a doom.
Okay, I still got my tether. Yeah, it's over.
No, you don't.
I mean, I was dead was the problem. I had it and then I died and it snapped off me. As I had the Doom, I ran south to grab it from Kick and then I died to the Doom. Sadly, they don't stay on corpses.
I mean, if you're dead, you can't hold them.
Sense.
Yeah, true. Can't get the HP penalty.
Sides.
Nice shotty, that was clean. Clean.
Mm-hmm.
The dreaded mid glitch.
That was just people losing track of their
Yeah.
symbol, I think. Distances were fine. Good even.
Whoa.
I want to ask what happened there. Was that a puddle in the middle that clipped you as you were running through? Or a flamethrower? Or a
Hey.
jump shenanigans? Yeah, puddle. Oh yeah. Careful not
I'm
to go.
sorry I made that spooky, Charlie. Thank
Careful
you for
not to
moving
go.
a little further. I
Careful
was
not
like
to
a
go.
little far forward because I was putting an extra ad low on the machinist, and I lost track of where I was.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like, why are you there?
Yeah, I was too far up, but it's all good. But yeah, thank you
Okay.
for adjusting. Sorry about that.
Careful not to go too close to the middle because there will be puddles from the other team also going close. So close, but not too
Yeah.
close. Great.
Yeah, I
what
was
happened?
too close.
That's it.
I was too
Oh.
close to the. I was too close to the south blocker. That's my bad. I was trying to be on the line. I was slightly over the line. Sorry, because I didn't have sprint there. I was trying to keep more uptime.
Ruin too easy, our friend.
Yeah, I know. It's just because we're still having damage issues on the fight. I'm trying to fit in more broils. But yeah, I can just go back to playing safer there. That's my bad. Can't really ask the melee to move out with the tether because melee uptime is way more important than broil uptime.
Each.
So a silly mistake. I like watched it happen too. I was watching it. I think I'm too close. I'm sure it's fine, and then no, it wasn't fine. I died. It was 2k more than how much health I had. Sorry.
Yeah.
No red,
I don't have
no
it.
so fast.
Yeah.
No.
To the wall.
Sorry. It hit me for 33k and I had 31k health. I thought I could take it. Sorry. My bad. I
Alright,
didn't.
now you know the magic number. Or
It's a
probably for
it's like
Yumi
a-
and
it's like a
Charlie.
damage range. It sometimes does like slightly more damage. I just should play safer, sorry. Once again, I'm just trying to get more damage out.
You're not using any resources on the third set, right?
No.
Don't use anything.
I'm
yeah.
leaving that to you because you have
Yeah.
you have Tetra and Benny and stuff.
We'll be, we should be absolutely fine for damage for now, for P2, so don't worry about that. I can always pull my resources, unless things go really badly, that should be enough to get us over. In theory.
Wait. My bad.
That's all good. After a certain point, I accepted that the tether was staying.
Yeah, I was like, wait, why is no one taking the tether? Wait, I'm supposed to take the tether. Why am I in the tower?
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
What is this summoner doing? Wait, that's me. I'm this. Oh shit.
And then you have like 1 second left to react. Like, yeah, nah, that's it.
It's over.
It's over.
Oh my, one more Shinderu. Oh my era.
Healers are full.
That's gonna be fun.
I'm definitely not just zoned out completely. I don't think I've even looked at the party list yet. I don't have to do that until after this one.
Yeah, true. It's a problem.
That's me, that's me.
Future
Maybe I should
Eggman.
look at the tether. That would be what I should look at.
See, the numbers are a problem for future Eggman. The tethers are a problem for present Eggman. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Still didn't have to have looked at the party list though.
Yeah, it's true. You've made your point.
Oh my goodness. He doesn't even order? What?
No. Never noticed that before. Never noticed us leaving both the tanks on 1 HP. There's a lot of times we do that. In just roiling. Oh, do we need those guys?
Yeah.
This is
I
too
don't
many.
think we need those guys.
Do we need those guys?
You'll hit for 130k. That's okay, peak, no worries.
I was like, why is it still only 2 of us? Wait, what? No. And food check.
Dude.
Oh.
Hell yeah. No Swift. Anyone else?
I don't.
Give up? Oh.
Was that the tether hitting on?
I think I saw it do.
Yeah, which would mean tether hit
Or
on.
it was a tank and. I can't remember.
Nah,
No,
what
it wasn't people dying to the towers. I think the tether clipped her, yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
Nice. Before you ask, I have to spend all my lilies.
Why is it not going in?
Do it!
Why?
Why
Why?
is he so healthy? What's
Even with the
happening?
misery.
I feel like our damage was better earlier tonight. I don't know. Going backwards now. Maybe just unlucky crits or something.
Someone made a mistake in the rotation. Something, I don't know. Maybe someone's food fell off. Is that a possibility? Might check after this.
Help! Help!
No.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I don't know. It was just. I think the tether was staying on me. That's okay. Don't worry.
Rip.
Did I hear a... Oh, I was gonna say, did I hear a Super Bowl light going on then? Sorry, I don't think any of us ever had Swift Cast too.
Call it.
I'm hard casting, but...
Was that someone didn't take the tether off him? Because I saw
Yeah.
they Super Bowl lighted. Yeah. Yep. Choose.
Let's take 15 minutes break now.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Everyone can come back freshened up.
Yeah.
Alright, see you guys in 10.
Let's go. I'm back. Oh, that.
Oh.
You sound so disappointed.
It may.
Yeah. You
I should
sounded
ow.
sad. Oh, you said ow. I thought you said or. You sounded like very despondent.
And I got blown up.
Yeah.
It hurt. And it's ow.
There was a tether mix up in the
How did you die?
Oh, I walled because
you
I
walled.
saw there was
Oh,
a
yeah.
doom.
I got clipped by a tether.
I gave up. I was
Oh,
watching
I'm dead.
I was watching the tethers in the middle, and I was like, I'm ready to wall. And then I saw the dooms, and it's alright. I will.
He is ready to suicide at a moment's notice. Don't make me. I'll do it.
On the edge.
Get pushing me over the fucking line. Oh, there goes the
I
tether.
don't want to be dramatic or anything. Yeah.
Holy shit, your health went from 0 to 100.
Yeah, I was like, do I need to add one myself? Probably not. Let's do it anyway. Because then I thought about the time that I died to that recently.
I have less mana than Wave right now. In P5. Or Dice, actually.
Oh god, I saw that video too. It was painful to watch.
Unlike Dice, I wasn't just spamming.
Oh
Ugh.
my god, I was too close, sorry. My bad.
How did I get hit there, though?
Yeah, wait.
Did I get rocketed by...
I think you got rocketed by me, yeah.
I was like running my own rocket out, and I was like, wait.
Maybe, yeah, I think I hit you with mine as well. Sorry guys, I was too far back.
I think he just died and it goes on someone else or something, maybe? I don't know.
Waved. Yeah, you're not spamming.
I love the memes.
Medica 2 5 times during downtime so that you can keep
It's
active
like,
uptime on
the new
log.
Sage rotation has just dropped, and it's like, pot. You crazier prognosis, you crazier prognosis.
It's actually
Funny.
disgusting watching that with the context that like they were flaming this poor other healer.
So, someone linked this video from Rin's stream or something when he was like talking to Wave about it, and then he's like, yeah, you're like, stressing Dice out. Wait, why is he out of mana? Like literally, and he didn't know.
Yeah, you've got a heal mode there. Sorry, Dice is stressed. Oh, that doesn't look good. Yeah.
Right.
Can you
Let-
heal mode there?
Focus up for a bit.
Yeah, sure.
I'm fully focused, but I will shut up to not distract other people.
Yeah, likewise. I'll be quiet.
Yep, that's what I'm eating. It's I.
Yeah.
Were you one, Hito? I believe that was my tower.
Too much Midari.
No such thing.
Oh my goodness.
We've done it.
Oh,
The mad lads. Wait, what just happened to my... Did I just S-ing at someone? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know. Swift. It's alright. Shotty's go. Oh. 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 Sovitic.
oh.
Oh, really? I didn't see damage down go on me or Hito. But... weird. Yoshi P just decided that pool is not going to be it.
Out, out. Oh,
That was a bit of a mess.
yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to reverse mine. Yeah. My bad.
Doma, doma. Let's have a bite of baklava and carry on.
I mean, we probably would have survived if we didn't move.
I saw several things go wrong there, not just a lot, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, that was a bit wrong.
Oh, of all the people to die. When you say ran in too soon, from the missile? Or out? In or out?
Out.
I mean, you can run. Ah, whoops. I should really thought so. It's okay, it's fine. My suggestion is don't even look at the timer. Just ignore the timer. Just run as soon as you see the laser, run out. If you can't, that's fine. Just wait until that AoE goes away, then run out. That's my suggestion. Did you say you died in that spot? What killed you there?
She died to a flamethrower,
She was in the middle of the.
I think. I mean, there's like nothing else but snapshots there that could have killed her, right?
Blinded
Yeah.
by-
Yeah, there's nothing else at that timing that can one-shot her, so it's had to have been the flamethrower.
Sherlock Holmes. Eliminate everything that's impossible. Whatever remains has to be the truth. The flamethrower.
Kind of all effect. It looks so blurry.
I might have bricked that pull anyway by accidentally. Not figuring DS, so I'll just do as well. Good luck. Does he make it? Does he make it? No, he doesn't make it.
Wait,
It's like watching
with
myself. Like 5 pulls ago. If you just wait in the hitbox as long as you can, or just like if you want to stand close out, then just stand just inside the ring. Especially on the first iteration, people sometimes have to make a long sprint
yeah, and
to the top.
also gives time for people to read,
Yeah.
like to adjust to where they're going.
If the configuration is 2 towers north and south, that's when that can really happen. Because otherwise people can go through the safe side where the other tower is, but if it's north-south, then yeah. Yeah, people need to read the configuration exactly, and they need to wait to hand off the tethers to the 3s. Also, the timing is there's more time for that first tower than any of the other towers. Be like this one as well. This is the north-south, so. I've got Swift this time.
Fuck's sake, sorry.
I'll take your
Move in
spot
time.
and then I'll move over. Think of it as ASAP. I got a double helping. Rip. Oh. Maybe? Crit. Just crit for him. Nah, it's not. I got it, nice. Give me.
Hardcasting.
Or maybe just heal the tanks. Heal the tanks.
Heal the tanks.
Heal the
Heal the
tanks. Heal the
tanks.
tanks. Heal the tanks.
Kill the tank.
I,
I'm healing the tank.
nice. It's just we don't need my DPS. We're not trying to.
Nah.
We're not trying to
I'm
clear
not
the phase. Don't have any. Okay. Nice.
You
Nice
could have
recovery.
ulti. Focus
I don't-
on mechanic.
We're fine. We're fine now. We're stable. Bar. Out.
Out. I was too far.
It's over. My partner died.
Did you run too close to the chick and get clipped by the side blizzard? Okay, you want to, for that, if you identify it's both of them just had their weapon, then you just want to, like, go halfway between them and then run up.
Yeah, thanks Egwin for saving that. Sorry I died to the flamethrower. I was worried about
it's
health.
fine. It's fine. I'm surprised we got it, actually. It was like sitting there on 1%, and it was still there on 1%, and then it just went, but 0.
I used resources that I normally don't.
Nice.
Like, no. And I think we both faced auto attacks as well. I was like, I saw a lot like getting, like just standing there in the flamethrower raid. Yeah, I got my fifth, waiting for him to fall.
I just happen to have my Swift as well, so it all kind of worked out.
Lot.
Yeah, I don't know. If I ever slide cast soccer, it just works like that, I guess. Consistently
Yeah.
though.
I guess just don't do it. If we don't,
Yeah,
don't,
I know.
don't,
It's just
don't.
like when people are low, then it's like I don't know what else to do.
Are there any OG CDs that you can save? Or are you using them all anyway?
Yeah.
Nice, yeah.
I use Indom at a different time. That's alright. I just need to.
My Rapture's not hitting. I can try and run a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes, I expediented late. I'm sorry. I'll try not to do it again.
If you
Actually,
miss
on
it,
that note, I don't know.
don't expedient late. Like if you miss it, just ignore it, because it threw like our movements off.
Unrelated to that, can I just say I'm still seeing people like running towards the first flamethrower instead of standing still. I really think people will find it easier if they just go to the very middle of the pizza, of the safe pizza, and just let the flamethrowers come to you, rather than trying to run to meet them. I really think it'll make life easier. I mean, obviously
Might be
do it works.
melee doing their best.
Yeah, but I mean... My tether just never got collected. Rip. Yeah, I know it's generally melee players doing that, but even if you're melee, there's no need to run it into the flamethrower. You just run that slight risk of getting caught by it. Fair enough. Nah, your puddle will never land in mid. The first puddles don't go off until after the second one. Yeah, after the second one's gone off. There's no risk of that happening. Then he didn't go. What the fuck? Healing looked fine that time. I was paying a bit more attention to the HP bars, and I saw you did one sucker. It might have still went fine. Nice, we didn't even have to LD. Amazing. The 3 autos there, so any amount of remaining HP on the tanks is fine. Side team guy.
Rip.
Yeah. Yeah. Hito would be swapping. Nia. So you're going left. Yeah. My friend race. Oh no. Maybe? No, not quite.
We didn't have any tank.
Yeah, if I'm
Yeah,
gonna
'cause
rush
we
him
don't
a
have
second
any-
fast.
Yeah, we have no
I
tanks,
could actually
so
survive the 2 autos, but I just didn't get my
it's
healing.
hard, right?
Very,
We
very
just-
hard.
Did we lose people to the initial, like the dynamo and stuff?
I think
The
reason we
died.
someone got slightly clipped by the AoE, I think.
Yeah, fair enough.
And the reason we survived, I think, is because Hito didn't get the swap off? Question mark? Or it may have just said fuck it and walled as well. So we didn't get a we didn't have an AoE go off on us
Yeah.
on West, where so that was the situation where Circle and X on the right hand side had it. So Hito and the person he was tethered to, which I think was Amaleth, who died. But if she was alive, she would have swapped and gone south.
Yeah.
I believe. Was it Amaleth? I don't know. I'm not sure. Either way. Whoever Hito was tethered to would also swap. Were you X on left? Whoever. Sorry, I didn't see who it was, but so there were two stacks. Whoever the further away from the eye was anyway. Was it a triangle? Okay. Both them and their partner would swap, and because it's near.
Yeah, so you would have been.
You
south.
would not swap.
Yeah.
So the northmost stays, the southmost swaps.
Yeah.
Meaning south, yeah, correct. Correct. Ah, cool, okay.
Wait. Please. Might need to LB. I screwed up my juicy. Yep, we all need to. Will we? Did I just?
Yes, we will. Generally, we should just have
LB,
the
LB, LB. Email. Oh,
No swap. Far. By the way, not getting knocked south there. It's far.
why?
Yeah, far glitch.
Why what? Oh, you mean why did they go south? Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah,
gave
it's
up
remote.
because it was over. Sorry, but yeah, I knocked
Yeah,
back to the
yeah,
place.
that's fine. Just don't give up. What happened with 2 and X? Just not quite far enough away. I think the X on the left was a little bit too far south. It should have been a little bit above that way mark. But... I didn't see what happened on the right hand side.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I do. I actually, after the M and F AoEs go out, I kind of run through the middle and take a good moment there to just make sure I know where the eye is and which waymarks I'm running to relative to the beam.
Good luck.
Yeah, I rejoined Start too soon, sorry, my bad. So sorry.
You know, we'll have to LB where I think it's cooked actually.
It's... No, my bad, sorry, I ran back into Stacks too soon, I didn't wait.
But which one? 4?
To the last.
You do not need
was
to
lost.
run back into the stack for
Yeah,
4.
I
The
know.
nice thing about 4, you just take it and then you just AFK
Yeah.
there.
No,
You don't
I
need
just,
to rejoin the stack.
I meant more so than running back into the stack. I was like trying to run towards where the last flamethrower would be so I could get to my spot sooner.
Oh yeah.
I
you
just
got
ran
plenty-
I
You
came
got
back too
plenty
soon.
of time. It might actually be a good rule of thumb if you get 4 to just stay there for an extra little bit, because you're always going to be safe from the
No,
flamethrowers.
that's what I normally do. I just messed it up.
Fair enough. Happens.
in mail.
Off. Nice. No swap. No swap. Far.
Far.
East west. To the wall.
Alright.
Pause.
Body at sea.
Body at sea. Yep. Let's see. Remember, tanks to take each other's clockwise. Oh. Just regen you for now. Clockwise. Go left. About here. I'll res Leonardo. Hey, can you go stand outside? You wouldn't normally, but just go stand outside towards the shield guy if you can find him. And if you get hit, don't run back in. Run back in. Ooh! Heal. It's fine there. Damage. Don't heal this damage. Let's do deeps from this point. Very nice. No Swift Ride raise here, sorry. Female.
Raise.
Yeah. One last 90 seconds. And
Sorry, I didn't have Swift, or I would have rested him. I
That's
was
fine.
muted because I was focusing.
it wouldn't have been a kill. I used a lot to get us to P2. But yeah, nice. Pog champ.
Huh?
Good job, tanks. Amazing. Oh yeah. As you will have noticed, that's a tank buster as well. A very hard-hitting tank buster, so I don't know what you have to use, but Rampart plus Corundum should... Wait, which one of you died? Was it MLF? Whichever one of you didn't die, you used the right amount of cooldowns. Whichever one of you died, you need to use more cooldowns. I can't remember who it was.
You should be okay for the first TB, yeah. Because I have a lot there. I have Protraction, Fey Union. I put a soil down on the tanks.
I choose whichever tank I like more, and I put Aquavel on them. I can't remember who it was though. Yeah. Nothing else hits hard, just the tank buster. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm surprised we lived on Cosmo Memory. I didn't even put up a sucker or anything. I just figured that if we were topped with a little bit of mitt, we would survive. Do you know?
Did Cake actually run out and towards the shield, or did we just lock out and?
I think we locked out. It killed Anto, Machinist, because Machinist died there.
Oh, nice. Well, let's just say you did a good job. Good job. And I think you get you get doomed. So if you get hit by the tank buster, I think we've said this already. But if you get hit by the tank buster, as in the first hit, I'm not talking about the tethers now. Talking about the beyond defense. If you get hit by that, don't run in, or you get doomed and die. So I was wondering if that's what happened. If you get hit by it, if the hit jumps onto you, then don't run in. Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know what you got
didn't see what was happening, sorry. It was really scuffed and I was panicking getting shields off for the flares.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, it works out.
I mean, we saw the enrage at least, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, nice. Congrats. Yeah. The meteors are just a graphic. They don't actually mean anything.
Yeah, it's true. I actually was surprised at how little damage they did through the shields. Don't forget, Firewall goes away. As soon as the male teleports to put up the Passage of Arms is when Firewall goes away and we can start hitting him. But until then, Firewall is still in effect, so you can only hit the one that you were close to, the one that you were locked into at the start.
Yeah. Yep, correct. Even if you swap and stuff, remember who you're supposed to be hitting, but yeah, the tether hits are pretty freaking hard. Which one of you? I always thought Gunbreakers are a little more durable because Heart of Corundum is OP. It's like 30% on yourself. So I've been giving
Heart
out
of
Corveil
Corundum
to.
is OP, but like Gunbreaker's personal mid isn't that strong. I don't feel like. At least
Okay.
maybe I'm just biased because like the tank I played with in my static played Paladin, and Paladin has by far the most self mitigation.
Yeah, it's really weird. It feels like Warrior's the worst out of all attacks for self-mit, and then
Yeah, in a weird way, it is.
they
rely on
Dark-
self-healing,
no,
which isn't the
I
same
was.
as
Also, Dark Knight was a bit worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, camouflage is shit, obviously, but I mean, they've just got so many buttons they can stack, right? And Heart of Corundum is very strong. But
That was
either
good
way,
though. That was a good pull. We even I don't know what happened, and I meant to make a note of which pull it was so I could look at the logs, but there was that one where we killed without LB, like quite handily, like really early.
yeah,
I'm wondering what went different on that pull, because like surely that's actual differences. That can't just be crit variance. That was
that's
so
exactly
early.
that's what I was thinking as well. It's got to be.
Yeah. Yeah,
What
you
even
had that
is
one pull
parrying
with
in this game? Should it be like parrying in WoW, where you just straight up don't get hit by that
just a
attack?
mitigation thing, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think crit variance is enough. So
No, there's no way that was crit variance. It must have just been. Oh,
I
you
guess
think
maybe.
early life? You think that's the play? Or does it depend on what, like what number you have for Panto? I guess because that dictates what time you do life a bit. Or at least what time you do your stuff inside life.
Oh,
Oh, I see. You used it instead of yeah. Rip. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's obviously not ideal. Fair enough.
at some point we'll have to figure something out because we
Yeah.
need to. Obviously, we need to get through P1 without using the 2 minutes there and without using LB.
Especially if we're potting in P1. If we're
Yeah.
potting in P1, then we really should be killing it without.
No, there's no time. No, you can't.
You can't
Pot
pot
in
in
P2.
P2.
Well, you can. You get one global out of it.
Better to pot in phase 3 if you're potting at the start of phase 1.
Yeah, I think the usual time is
Because the phase 3 check
end
is
of
quite hard.
P3, and then LB3 for people.
Some groups are doing a thing now for optimization where they don't pot in phase 1, they pot in phase 2 so they can save more for phase 3. But I think on Prog we should keep potting on phase 1.
Possibly really, really optimized groups can do that.
Yeah, it's an optimization thing. It's like not something I was suggesting. It was just a little
not-
thing I noticed.
Yeah. I would say the groups that can get away with that are highly
Yeah,
tuned
they're
and
already ahead of the DPS check. Yeah.
have a black mage and like I don't know, some crazy
Yeah.
clone. Not a white mage, have an Astro.
Anyway,
Yeah.
do we want to keep going? I think we still got an hour. We could still get.
Yeah, so we're just having a debrief after that good pull.
No, it's good. I'm not trying to rush or anything. I'm just saying that
But yeah, looking towards
tonight's been pretty good.
looking ahead towards clearing Limitless, clearing P2.
Then we get to
Yeah.
form the line at the start of P3. With the high-powered sniper shots or whatever the spell is called that he hits you with.
Yep.
Good stuff.
trying to kill you guys with my missile. Did I get you?
I think so. I definitely died.
Uh huh.
Did she run into the flamethrower? I think that's what happened, right?
No idea. I do not know.
Oh.
Thanks, NBN. True.
Sorry, I had to detonate my Lily early. I'll go with Xander. Fine. Okay, no more healing needed.
Are you sure?
Yep. But DPS on the other hand,
What?
Why was that so healthy? That's insane. Was it like a rotational thing, or
might have been
did
something to do
someone
with
not
that.
have food? Maybe.
Might have been something to do with the late telepass that happened, where I can't remember who it was. I mean, Hito or something, but like it didn't pass, so it may have thrown his rotational or something.
I guess. Yeah, that's a really big health difference.
Shit's
there.
annoying. I was with Misery as well, so. And it needs a bit more. Oh, nice. Sorry, I didn't have any resources.
Pretty high.
Very hard.
Out.
Cake and swapping near. Go to south. Yeah. Waymark. Gotta go to the waymark.
Yeah.
So about here, where everyone is dead, and the equivalent on south.
Sorry, I just moved to the point where my phone disappeared. Yeah, you're right. I
Just
should stand on
go to
waymarker.
the spot.
Yeah, there's no reason not to. You're right.
No thinking needed. Yeah. That was good. Almost. Another practice at swapping. Did the swap go okay? I couldn't tell.
Swap went sort of right.
I think the swap was okay, yeah.
August party synergy though. Pretty good. That worked out. I'll heal you, you'll be fine.
Use everything. And
It's not enough. Almost. I'm gonna have to do the boring log analysis thing at some point. Figure out what's going wrong.
well, it was 2 tanks. Yeah, I was expecting like a second person to drop. And I was like, I got to for that. No one to drop.
Yeah, tanks and shards.
Run.
late LB.
I think she just trusted. She thought we could kill it without. I did too, but I support not risking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got baited into using all my shit that I would have actually come for this phase.
Well, I see.
Yeah.
No, you're quite right, actually.
To the dudes. Far. Chardy and Leo swapping far, east-west. To the wall.
Good job.
Log. Way to the sea, way more-ish, towards it. A little bit further out.
The timing.
The center. Center. Oh.
That was.
Looks like Leo's got baited.
Yeah, I got hit by Blade Dance. That was the
Counter.
tank buster.
Yeah, it was a tank buster, obviously. It looks like Leo's one got baited counter. Or I might have misseen that, but. Yeah, always, if in doubt, always run over the middle AoE. I think it's a good rule of thumb for that one, yeah. Otherwise, we'll die.
Yeah, we didn't have a safe spot in the middle at all.
Yeah, it's if you look, I turned my camera and looked, and you can see that the cone went counterclockwise. Nah, don't. Just we'll always LB until we're trying to get to P5. It's a long way away. Nice, that's good. Keep it 2 minutes, shit. So fine. Far.
sides. Rip.
Oh,
Eh? How?
oh, you were too close, I think. Amongst many other things, but this is one thing I noticed. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Food check. I mega greeted that for some unknown reason. Sorry. I'll accept my bait res. What was going through my mind? Oh wait for 2 AoE circle. near. So out. And so you're too far. No. How did I die? Did I get someone else's fire?
Yeah, it probably doubled up. I got hit for 400k, even though me and my partner were fine.
It's me
I think
and my partner were good. Yeah.
Yeah. Leo and I were fine as well, and I got hit for 400k, so I'm assuming it doubles up if people are dead.
Yeah.
Because I definitely didn't have a vuln and I just exploded.
Nah, me and my partner were both standing dead still for like 5 seconds, and then I just died anyway.
Yeah. It's one of those mechanics.
Pre-pause my
One of
cause.
those proteins.
I saw that. I'm like, wait, it still works.
Yeah, nice. Optimal death position.
Well, that works, I guess. How the hell is my headset connector getting hot? That doesn't make any sense. 7 on Swift. Oh, it's GG.
Rip, bastard.
Not allowed to die there if you're a tank. Anyone else is allowed to die.
I was like, I was just about to use Swift. and
And
it's
you
like,
saw
alright.
the blue next to the nameplate and you were like...
Eh.
Why can't MLS just take 2? That's what the hell? We just have a suicide strat where we each like sequentially rotate in and take one and die.
Rip.
I'll heal whoever's getting ordered. Keep going.
I'm hard casting.
Oh god, okay, that was an aggro switch. I was not ready for that one. I'll also try and get Ando. Good luck figuring out what the fuck to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Why were you so far?
No, that aggro switch. Fuck, it would have been fine otherwise. That wasn't a tank switch. Wait, was that a tank switch? Probably. I thought he just died to the tank buster. Someone else that died to it. Either way. Oh, you got 2, right.
Yeah, that's what I was muted, so I didn't say anything.
It's
but I was
very
like, oh my
weird
God,
that,
I can see 2 solar rays on one person.
I've never seen that happen before. It's usually a DPS.
We don't need repair today because we've actually been wiping in P2 instead of repeatedly wiping the program loom. It's a good sign of progress in an ultimate when the repairs become less frequent because it means you're dying further into the fight.
Actually, wait, yeah, my gear's almost broken, down to 96%. Can I grab a repair?
I'm at
It's basically destroyed.
40%. I got time. I can hold on for another half hour.
No kidding. I'm gonna make you repair my gear up to 200%.
Oh. I almost saw Edwin like jump into the wall.
Nah, not even close. Never once done that. Definitely true. Definitely a lie.
Goodbye, world.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got clipped by the first blaster, and I was second tower.
Yikes.
Yeah. So I wasn't far enough away from them.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I was like, someone didn't get flipped by this fish. I was like, I looked like doesn't feel
Because you
like anyone.
mentioned wiping on program loop. I knew it was going to happen. It's always how it goes. When you talk about it, it happens. So we're gonna get to P3 this attempt.
Better.
Never mind. I prefer arenas where you can jump off the edge.
It's a lot more fun than just hitting the death wall.
So I feel each other. Which might have been me, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe no. I'm okay. I'm okay.
What? Positive.
No, just I did something stupid. I thought I got by the tower. What's up? Maybe you should start slide casting Vanguard. Or that.
That sucker, by the way, you didn't need to do that because it looked bad, but we were fine actually. Ultimately,
I should have trusted, sorry. I should have trusted my bad.
We're still fine.
Legs
Just
dying.
kinda high.
Rip cake.
Yes. I'll Swiftcast res. I would call it Presence of Mind res, not Swiftcast.
I have no mana, sorry.
It's pretty fine. I'll just focus entirely on healing these guys.
Gonna heal the tanks.
Yeah, we're fine. Okay, a regen. And move into position for the PlayStation mechanic. Challenge everything. Ah.
Oh, that.
Just to go between the two of them.
I was in the middle, rip.
No swap.
Far.
I'm so dead.
Yeah.
Brink of death lock.
Brink of death, nice. That's right, it'll fall off. It's just that thing where if you get res late into the wipe screen.
Two-man step cool.
I don't know how that happened actually. So glad we were already wiping anyway. Another one of those weird.
How did the two-man stack happen? Or how
Yeah.
did something else happen? Because Keck died.
Nah, but even aside from that, Chardy and Zahida, whoever else was there with us, died and I didn't get hit.
Oh,
Real weird.
mystery.
Yeah, we got two different wipes out of the way in one pull. It's very weird. Are you watching it?
Oh my.
Let's not talk about Cake's health. What if that rapture, the last rapture I did didn't hit it? Or something. I'm gonna use my shit here. May not have needed to. Well, that's not good. Don't wipe or anything. Just try. Whoever's got aggro, just try and keep it aggro.
I'm dusting.
Wait, who's getting autoed? I can't even tell. Alright, try and get into your position. It's far away.
Side.
Sides of the dude, sides of the dude, sides of the dude. Oh wait,
Wait, what?
I missaw that as well. Okay, my bad.
What?
Nah, it was the chick.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
That was under dude. That's
That's the
okay.
chick with
It's
legs.
late. Yeah. It was
Well,
under male. Yeah.
there's too much other shit.
There was a
going
lot
on.
going on. Yeah. Sorry. I was GCD healing the ninja because I assumed the ninja would have threat. I put X-Fog on Machinist and then I started healing the ninja. I figured it would be one of them. Oh, it's okay. Don't stress. It's late.
It's the samurai with the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man swords, the bendy swords. Nice. Thanks for waiting.
Someone else had Swift.
Not me, I was dead. don't know.
Puddles.
I thought it would have been damaged for a second, although I wouldn't have expected you would have died.
No, it was a
So I
2-man
kinda-
stack.
I kind of knew I wasn't damaged, and I saw Charlie also died.
I was worried they might be low because I messed up and I didn't have Swift for a sucker, but there were other
I-
issues, I guess.
I popped
I
Swift,
noticed they
and then
were
I
low,
was
but-
like, do I use a Medica 2? The Virgin Medica 2 or the Chad Glare?
Yeah, sorry, I messed up and I used my first Swift cast late in the fight, but there were other problems, I guess.
It's not really messing up, is it? I mean, sometimes you need it in different places depending on how the towers and shit all go. Like, you can plan to use it at the same time every time. That's great. Oh, I'm griefing some more. Worked out there.
Don't know how that worked, but
It didn't. That's how.
I
Yeah.
was like 4 globals behind that fight. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
it's okay. It's late. It's like 10 minutes left.
alright.
Last.
Last few pulls.
Oh, got to enrage today though. Not bad. We're okay. Yeah.
Wait, what? Ah. I did not see Male had the shield.
Yeah, it's all good.
No, rip. Happens.
One final pull.
Yeah, for sure. Let's do it.
Time to plug my my P3 sims again. We want to practice at work while they're pretending to work or something.
What?
Sorry, I normally wouldn't wall on an early pull, but that was like 5 seconds. I think that's at a level where it matters.
Fine.
Maybe I should know wall, sorry.
What happened?
I saw the early pull and I instinctively walled, sorry.
Oh, it was an early pull. Okay.
I don't think it was.
Or maybe I'm crazy.
Oh no. The timing of that death, I know exactly what happened.
Yeah, that's okay. All good, all good. Yeah, I saw it coming as well. He started moving the same way as me. I was like, yeah, all good.
Straight to the wall.
Yeah, because it was far. It's square at the front, and then, yeah. That's okay. It's pretty good for last
Okay.
pull.
Yeah, nice.
Oh.
Walk to NASA, yeah. Space station.
Alright.
Prog tonight. Actually,
this
pro
is-
tonight, yeah.
So for tomorrow,
Mhm.
start reading up on P3 mechanics as well.
Yeah, sure.
And has everyone responded to the